Oh my god. Hello? It says the ad break finished. I was kinda zoning out while listening to the music, I'm not gonna lie. And, well, now it's... now it's 3 times, it's like, oh my god, hello. But hello. I'm trying to find other music, but I can't find other music. Splatoon Raiders is a game. I will say that. Splatoon Raiders... I'll play this. Splatoon Raiders is a game, but anyway, hi Cohen, hi Cyrus, how's it going? How's everyone doing? I hope we're all doing okay. I love this game, honestly. I want to stream it more often. I don't know how often, but yeah. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Cohen? How are you doing, Cyrus? You're doing aggressively okay? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. It's going alright? That's good. Hang on. I gotta refresh something real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I love this game. This game is really fun. Cyrus, have you unlocked the post-game levels yet? Or no? I'm just wondering if you have. Sorry, I had to... I can't do stuff. You think so? It's the stuff in the tower. Like, in the tower, after you beat the final boss, and then you can just, like, go down deeper than what you did in the main game. Yeah? Okay. Hi, Phantom, how's it going? But, yeah. Those are the post-game levels. That's the shit you can do. The music stopped. I'm gonna... Now it's playing the fucking Christmas song. It's not fucking Christmas. It's cold in my room, but it's not Christmas. Get the shit out. Thank you. Anyway, I'll start now. I think, actually, the game's louder than it should be. Oh my god, it is. That would have fucking killed me. Alright. Alright, Cyrus, you know the password. You know the fucking password. Yeah, you know the password. Bro, this will always be my password. I don't fucking care. Oh yeah, you wanna see how much damage I can do with this axe now? Hang on. I think this is max damage. Yeah, there we go, like 180,000. That's max damage for me. Okay, I was 150 there. Okay. Well, computer, makes you have a wonderful day. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of damage, bro. I have so much damage. So much fucking damage. You don't fucking understand. No one can comprehend this damage. Oh wait, I had to choose a level. I think I want to do the tower levels after Krexic joins, which will probably be in like an hour. That's usually when they join. So I'm gonna look at things I haven't super spicied yet, like haven't completed yet, from super spicy raids. And we can just, finish them. We can just do them. Yeah, we could just do them. Right? Yeah. 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 I keep forgetting I had to do things. That's the bad thing about Splatoon. I always forget that I had to do things. I'm the host and I'm forgetting I have to do things. I think I can kill these pretty easily. Maybe. Yep, I can kill them pretty easily. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all just like blowing up. I think it's because of Cyrus too. Nice VTubers, thank you. I don't know why they're all blowing up, bro. Let me in. Let me in. I'm sorry, bro. The bitrate's gonna be bad like this entire stream. And that's just how this game is. And that's just how Splatoon is, actually. In general. You know what? I don't care. Yeah. That was cool. I love Splatoon. Wait, sorry, so what level are you? You're 50 plus what? I didn't see. I'm 50 plus like... I'm 50 plus 6, that's what I am. I'm not that far in. I never will be. Plus 9? Okay. I know someone who's 50 plus 24. And I'm just like, bro, how much have you been playing? Holy shit, yeah. And then I think I went online, I think I saw someone with like 50 plus 66. And I was just like, what the fuck? How are you this high already? Bro, I'm barely level 50. I just haven't been doing shit. Fuck you. That still doesn't kill steel heads. I do so much damage and it still doesn't one-shot them, bro. I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm killing things. So, you know, I'm having a good time. Look, I'm gonna kill this guy. See, I killed him. I liked it. Oh my god, I leveled up. Oh my god. Oh my god, I leveled up. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can maybe do things now. Okay, not that much actually. Wow, I'm so good. Final Fantasy fanfare level up. I leveled up. That's what I did. I love leveling up.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Sorry, I'm looking at things right now. I kinda can't pay attention right now. I just wanted to play Splatoon. I'm gonna be completely honest, I just wanted to play Splatoon. And that's why I'm playing Splatoon. I'm waiting for someone to join, and yeah. But I think it'll be a while till they join. And unfortunately, I've been grinding this game. Oh, these are all level 80. Wait, we can do some of those. Oh wait, we also have to do these though. Oh my god, wait, no, I have to say that one for last. I'll do this. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be completely real. I just want to play Splatoon. But at least, I don't know. At least I'm cool. I don't know what level I am anymore. I'm 50 plus 7, I think. That's not join. Yeah, and we're waiting for someone else. And if anyone asks me for some reason, then they can also join. As long as they're above level 50. Though, to be fair, if a random on Twitch asks you to play, they're probably like a tryhard at this game. That's just what I realized. I don't know if I just get like too close or what, but sometimes it just feels like I do nothing. I don't know what that's mean. I killed everyone, Cyrus. You don't understand. I did it. Yep, Booyah. I agree, that is a Booyah moment. That is very much a Booyah moment. God, I don't think that like reaches. Whatever. God, I keep getting 1-star weapons, bro. It fucking sucks. I need more. Bro, when that 5-star just drops, like, bro. It feels so good. Alright, bro. This guy is dead. That guy is dead. And then this guy, that guy's... Oh my god. Well, I killed a lot. That's all that matters. That did nothing. I swear it always does nothing to them. Oh wait, that's a secret. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's see. God, I remember the first time I streamed this game. I don't know. I was so addicted. I mean, I still am addicted, but oh my god. Oh, we do go down here. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna kill people, like usual. That's just what I like doing. I don't know. It's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault they made it fun. I did not see that. I can't go up, bro. I'm stuck. Oh, there's two of them there. You know, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Can he die, please? Okay, I killed mine. I killed mine. Yay, let's go. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks, actually. You know, this game actually just fucking sucks. I hate this game. Never play this game. Ever again. Actually, never fucking play this game. Yeah, I'm just getting stupid shit. I'm not getting good shit. You're supposed to play these raids so you get good shit. But I'm not getting good shit, so it's like, what's the point, bro? I mean, yeah, I can level up my thing now, but what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, Cyrus. Is it okay if I do my books? Because I haven't done my books yet. And I want to do them. Yeah, okay, I'll do my books. I don't know if you've done your books, but I haven't done my books. So I need to do my books. Those books I need to do, bro. Give me my books. Wait, what did I get? Oh. I don't even care if I missed all of them, bro. I really don't. Wee. You know, this is fun. I like this one. Let me use this one. All the time, actually. Why are they everywhere? Why are they everywhere? That did nothing, bro. Bro, this is nothing. But when I use it, like, it kills a lot, so I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, they're dead, it's all that matters. Why are you not dying, bro? Bro, what are these fly fish made of? Oh, I think you fucked me. Oh my god. I'm dead. Where am I? Where am I? What the fuck? Why am I here? Oh, this one easy? Yeah, that one's easy, okay. I don't know if it was that easy or what. It was that easy though. Damn, bro, I got no experience. I'm so cool. I love having no experience. Bro, I'm so cool. I don't know where to go. I'm just doing my books. I really do just be doing my books. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I have to press A. I forgot. Why do I always have to press A? I don't want to do that, actually. I don't like pressing the A button. It goes against my beliefs, I think. Pressing the A button, you know? But, you know, I had to do what I had to do. I don't know. Where do I go? Wait, do we just kill this? Do we just... I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, the balloons aren't synced. Oh, that's kind of weird. Wait, that's actually really weird. Oh my god, I almost missed. I almost missed. Yippee! I almost fucking missed. That would have been so tragic. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. I don't care. I got it. Yay. My balloons were bad. I don't know why my balloons were bad, but my balloons were bad. So now I am dying because I don't have balloons. Okay, how many more books do I got? I got like 3 more. No, I have, wait, no, I have a lot more. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know I had this many books. Oh my god, this many skill points I just didn't get, bro. Oh my god, that's actually my bad. You know, no wonder. It's been feeling like I've been doing nothing. And no wonder. That makes a lot of sense. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's that. Okay. I know what that is. Do I like it? No. But whatever. I have a slosher too. What? Why did I not jump? Wait, that's insane. Why didn't it make me go? Oh my god. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm here now, that's all that matters. I see. I fucking hate tactical tank. I'm gonna be so for real. I hate it. I see. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. This shit sucks. This shit fucking sucks. They made a tank so people could feel smart about themselves. That's literally what they did. Woo me, woo me. You know, I'll just kill these things. Well, I probably won't be able to, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'm pretty sure this shit does damage too, right? I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's how you're supposed to kill them. And don't worry, Cyrus. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. I did it. Wait. Okay, I did it. Now you have to do it. Now you have to kill those all by yourself. I killed these three by myself. Okay, there we go. I almost killed myself, but yeah, I'm so glad we did it like that. Bro, I'm actually so glad. I don't know. Oh my god. Where my book? Okay, how many books we have? We have a lot of books left. Oh my god. Why do I have so many books? When will Crexit get here? I told you, it'll take them like an hour. I told you. I told you, bro. Oh, we had the good thing. I love the good thing. Oh, that's why it's not working. It's on my fucking L button. No, I was wondering why it wasn't working. Because I have spotlights on my A button, not my L button. So yeah, that was kind of interesting. I thought the game was like fucking up or something. I did it again. I fucking did it again. How many balloons are there? I don't even need to fully charge it. I just do it because it's funny. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I see. I understand. Wait, that's not it though. There's still 4 more I'm missing. Oh. Wait, how do I get up there? I mean, that's only one. Oh, there's the other. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not really, but whatever. Yeah. Guys, coming game, though I have no prior knowledge of this game, what am I in for? You're a squid. Or a kid. That's what you are. That's what you are. I'm not explaining to you, you're just like a person and you're killing things because you're trying to get treasures and I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm doing these weird little levels though because I need skill points. And I'm waiting for someone, but I need skill points and that's why I'm waiting for someone. And well, I don't know what else. It looks fun. It is fun. See how fun it is? That's how fun it is. I thought I killed myself. I thought I killed myself. I'm gonna be so real. Boing. Boing. Oh wow. Wait, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Wait, okay, now I have it. Yippee! I'm so cool. I did it. I'm so cool. I did that one all by myself. I'm so cool. I was just kind of going places, you know? Whatever, just give me my skill points, bro. That's all I need. All I need are my skill points. Is it just the big books left now? Oh my god, it is. Okay, two more books. And then we're done. And honestly, the speed tanks are like the most fun I have with this shit, so I don't know. Cohen, when are you gonna get a Switch 2 so we can play Splatoon 2 for Nintendo? Not Splatoon 2. Splatoon Raiders for Nintendo Switch 2. Is this my A button? I'm guessing this. Oh, that's not. Is this my A? That's my A button. Whoa. Oh, wait, it's on a time limit? I don't know my buttons. I don't know my buttons. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, honestly, Cyrus, I'll just let you do it. I'll just let you do this. Cause like I said, I don't know my buttons yet. And there's no way I'm doing this. Oh, what? Okay, sure. Oh, that's the secret. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Too bad I figured it out too late. Yeah, sure, whatever. Cyrus, you gotta do this. I don't know how to do this. I can't do it, actually. I need to turn on my fan. It's hot in my room now. It was so cold and now it's so hot. What the fuck? It was so cold, I turned off my ceiling fan and now it's so hot. I hate that. Why is it like this? I feel like the jump bomb isn't useful. Is that just me? Oh, never mind, it is useful. Okay. You know what? Sure, whatever. Go. I feel like they don't kill enough. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, how many balloons do you have? Because I have like nothing. Okay, that's not true. I have a lot, but like it feels like nothing, you know? Oh my god, wait. I'm missing 3? Oh my god. They're all over there. Okay, whatever. Wait, Cyrus, how many balloons did you get? I'm wondering, like, how many balloons did you get? I'm so curious. Yeah, like 10 left. Oh, and I had 3. Okay, so they go, like, in a clockwise motion. So you kind of have to go counterclockwise. That's where you have to throw your fucking shit. That's what I realized. But there's, like, so many balloons, like, at the top. It fucking sucks. Yeah, see, like that. know why that didn't count, but whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to grab this one. And I didn't do this. And I didn't grab these two specifically for some reason. Oh my god, wait, I can't get up there. I got all of them, I got all of them, I got all of them, I got all of them. Wait, but I need to go over here, I need to go over here, I need to go over here. No! How'd I miss? I didn't know I had to go there still. What the fuck? Yeah, the timer still counts down. No, it doesn't stop. You have to still go. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I just had to do this a little faster now. That fast, you know? Yippee! Yippee! I just wish there was like a... I don't know. Like the thing to replenish your time. Now I know I'm never gonna do it again. I know that for a fact. Yeah, cause I'm doing this so slow now. I don't know what happened, but I'm doing this so slow now. No. No. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. What the fuck? No. One more. We can do it. We can do it once we can do it again, but still. It fucking sucks, actually. That it doesn't just stop. Why didn't it just stop? I didn't even know where this thing was, but now I know where it is, so it's like, okay, whatever. But still, that sucked.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh my god, hi Krexic, we're waiting for you. So we can do the ultra hard levels. Do you want to join? Bruh. Okay, thank you, whatever. That's not the button I wanted to press, but whatever. It works, whatever. Yeah, okay, the path... Actually, we don't have each other on the Switch, right? Oh my god, wait, that's so cringe. All my balloons are just like... in fucking random ass spots. Why are they in random ass spots? I mean, I did it that bad. Oh my god, yeah, I can't complete this. No! 15 streak? Whoa. The same one. No. You had to give me... Actually, hang on. Yeah, it's input a friend code. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to input a friend code. That's what you have to do. And then I'll just wait for your friend code, and then I'll put things in, you know? That's what I'll do. And then when your friend code is like, yeah, and it'll tell me, and then I'll accept your friend request. And then I'll just like, yeah. That's what I'll do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, I hope this isn't cringe. Okay, it's still a little cringe. I don't know why it became this cringe, but whatever. Hi Ty, how's it going? Yeah, cause there's like those fucking balloons that are just like... that just get away from you. It's honestly really cringe. Okay, there's 4 of them left. For me. And I don't know where they are. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Are you? I'm doing good. Have you seen that? Yeah. Wow. Here we go, become friends. Oh my god, Twilight Princess linked profile picture. That's crazy. Yay! Okay, and now Sploon. Oh my god, Samboop. Wait, Samboop, do you have this game? Oh wait, you don't have a Switch 2, right? Okay, and now join. You gotta join. No Switch 2, no. Sam, you have to get a Switch 2. Can I be your friend? Switch friend code? I need people to play this game with. I need people with Switch 2s. You have a Switch 2? What the fuck? Why no one got a Switch 2, bro? Everyone needs a Switch 2 so we can play this game. That's what we need. Give me 2 months. Well. Everyone's a Nintendo Switch 2? DM me. So we can play this game. It's expensive. Yeah, but like, then you get Mario Kart. And Donkey Kong. And forget about Metro Prime 4. And Splatoon Raiders. And then all your old Switch games are like, better. Bro, did you see the update they did for Xenoblade 2 actually? It's so good. It's actually really good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. The code? It's 6769. That is the code. Because I am brain rotted. It is a fantastic code, I know. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me that it's not a good code. I know it is a good code. You don't need to tell me, bro. You honestly don't. But that is the code. Yippee. Alright, before we do the ultra hard levels, I'm gonna do our last book. Because that's what I want to do. So I can, you know, be overpowered. And then we can do like this post-game levels. I don't know why I'm calling them like ultra hard levels. Oh yeah, correct. So you have to hold A if you're doing stuff. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why you had to hold A. But Splatoon... Actually, Splatoon's always been like that, where you had to hold A to do shit. It's kind of weird. But yeah, Soundboop, you gotta get the Switch too. Okay, that's that. And then that's that. Okay, that makes sense. Are you just trying to get the balloons? Is that all we're trying to do? Someone do it for me, please. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that was the wrong button. What? What? Hi, get alert because you're making dinner. Thank you, Henry. Let's go, man. I got it! Yay! Get alert because you're making dinner and learning how to use this modular synth program? Whoa, that sounds cool. Anyway, thanks for the head pat. I can be your background noise. As usual. Anyway, I'm gonna get this. Why shiver here? I'm afraid want me to do what? What? I want things. Okay, you know what? I want weapon damage. Yeah. And then I want gadget damage. Yeah, and now I'm overpowered, but you know, I guess I could get these. I don't want health, but it's making me get health, and like, so I need to get it, whatever. Oh wait, that's just perfect. Huh. You know, I guess that makes sense. I'm overpowered now. Now we can do the post-game levels. I'm glad we did that our first try. And I hope we do these our first try. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't do this because someone hasn't done this yet. Just need 10 more. 10 more what? Oh, wait. Okay, Krexik, I'm pretty sure it's you. Have you not done these levels? Like, who hasn't done these levels and gotten all the treasure chests? It's either you or Cyrus, because you know, obviously I've done it. Oh wait, it's probably you, Cyrus, then. Okay, Cyrus, what you need to do... These are not the good ones? Okay, Cyrus, what you need to do is just change to a thing, and then we can beat them for you, because these levels are pretty easy once you're level 50. So just change to the different tank, and then we can do them right now. Cause I'm pretty sure you've done them, like... Just tell me when you've done, like, all 3 for that level. And also we're here too, so it's like, yeah, it'll be easier. And then yeah, just type in chat when you did all 3 of them for that level, and then we can go to the other level, and then we can do more things! Yay! Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. He didn't die. Oh wait, I forgot I had this. I don't know why I always forget that. You know, that's kind of my bad. Whatever, bye. Bro's not dying. Bro is dead. Bro is a snake. Oh my god! Bro is dead. Oh my god, that guy fucking... What the hell? What the hell? Bro, I forgot how chaotic these were. Right, because of level scales. I mean, we're still making good time. Okay, but please not dying. Oh my god, where is that bitch? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, now we just gotta do that again. But with another tank. Yeah, you see, you understand. I know you understand. You died 3 times. Oh no. I'm pretty sure you've done these once, right? So. Oh wait, but sorry, I had to build a tactical tank build. And I know no one likes using that shit. Oh no, oh wait. Oh wait, Krexy, you're using tactical tank. It's crazy because I don't think I've seen anyone online use tactical tank. Like the people I played with, they always use speed or power. Actually kind of crazy. It's your favorite. Oh wait, sorry, I guess I should ask you, because maybe you need to make the room. I don't know if these are counting for you. I hope they are, though. Is this? No, it's not. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Bro is frozen. Bro is frozen. Oh my god. All these fucking fish sticks. Is there like a big thing? I mean, there's this. I'll kill it. Die, please, just die. Thank you. Yippee! Yay, that was easy. That was easier. Okay, yeah, sorry. I think you should check on your map if these are counting for you. Are you getting the treasure? Like the gold item? I guess that's... You are? Okay, it is. Because I spray paint everywhere. Yeah, honestly, like, you are, painting everywhere. That's why I like the splatter lights, too. Was that the last one for you, Cyrus? Or do you still need, like, your actual tank for this? Have you done these levels? Power? Okay. Yeah, I like these levels because they're difficult. Is it like one ever? Oh. Bro, he's not frozen. What the hell? Whatever. I just like immediately went for that one. Oh no. Oh my god, that could have been so dangerous. That was so fucking dangerous. I don't know why I did that. Okay, kill bro. I take care of the fish sticks because they're easy with spatalites. Yeah, killed bro. Honestly, I could just do this. Yeah, see, I told you. I could have just done that. Bro, that was so good. That was like one of our best friends, I don't know. But to be fair, I think we all had like weapons we liked. Ooh, yeah, woo. Yeah, woo. I got a fucking 4-star e-leader, bro. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright then. Wait, was that the hardest one? Hang on. That's still 46. That's 42. What's this one? 44. Okay. I guess we'll do them in order. Because why not? Even though I already did these. Well, I gotta sing. I love getting things. Don't you like getting things? I fucking like getting things. Yeah, this game is crazy, I don't know. Oh, it's this one. I feel like this one's the hardest one. I don't know. I had the most trouble with this one. But I also tried to do it while underleveled. So I don't know. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why am I here? Yep, whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't know where anything is. That's where something was. And that's also where another thing was. Apparently. Oh, that's where big guy is. Ouch. Okay, when does the stinger show up? Because I know a stinger shows up here. Eventually. I just don't know where. Or when. Okay, well there's a stinger. Kill him! Kill him! Yippee! Yeah, I told you, easy. I told you it'd be easy. Yeah, what did I say? Splatoon Raiders? Yeah. I told you they're fucking easy. If you just upgrade your weapon, it's easy. Now we have to do it again. Yippee. Yeah, I thought that would make me jump higher. But I guess it doesn't. But I don't know, I feel like it should. Whatever. I can't do anything. Are you liking Raiders? I love it. I love this game. This game was fun. He's picking up all the others, I guess. Orbs? I am picking up all the orbs. Because they blow up when I pick them up. That's why I picked them up. But also, I think I had the easy pickup thing, which is why I'm also getting them and not you. Because I put that on so I can, so they can blow up easier. That's why. I beat the main boss yet. I mean, yeah, these are post-game levels, so I've had to. I'm doing the post-game right now. Wow, that damage. I don't know how I blew up, but whatever. Bro blew up. Yay, okay. Should I just waste this on it? Yeah, whatever. We're almost done. I know if you want to kill, but you can just kill any. It'll help me a lot. See, I told you, it'll help me a lot. Oh my god, thanks for the rose. Oh my god. That's crazy. What is this? Oh. I don't need that. Have fun raiding? Thank you. I will. I love raiding. Oh wait, sorry, I still need to do this, right? Is this the last one? I don't know if it is. I don't know what level I am. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be too over leveled. You might be? Okay. Ouch. I know what's left. What haven't we killed? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I didn't even see that guy. Oh my god, oh my god. No, someone died. I was about to say, I feel like I'm not doing enough damage, but... And then he died, so I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 EMP! I don't know what I got. Probably nothing good. Oh my god, I got another fucking 5-star junior. Are you serious? Hi, love. How's it going? Bro, all I've been getting are 5-star juniors. It better be Primo at least. I didn't see if it was. Look, wait. Look at all the... Bro, it's not. Look at all the 5-star juniors I have. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. I've only been getting 5-star juniors. Oh my god, at least this one's level 50, I guess. I don't know. Checking it on you. Well, you came when my luck is bad. What the fuck? Yeah. Sorry, so that's the last one for this level? Just so we can go to this one now. But I don't know which one you've done for this one, so yeah. You know that one? Okay. I have 3 fucking 5-star juniors. And why am I only getting 5-star juniors? I don't need that shit. Give me something else, bro. Oh, this one's actually really good for tactical tank. Because you can just put auto turrets on the fucking top. And you're just playing a tower defense game after that. It's really funny. What the helly? Oh, I see. There's a lot of danger over here. Okay, I don't like that danger. I forgot this one had a different song. I told you there is a lot of danger. Oh my god. Go fuck you. Where is she? There she is. She was taking forever, you know. Splatoon Raiders run? Exactly, actually. Actually real. You know, I didn't get any 5 stars, but I said I got a fucking... I don't know. If I get a 5-star, it's just gonna be another junior. I know this. I don't know why I have 3 fucking 5-star juniors. But whatever, it's... I guess it's fine. I don't know. It's not fine, actually. Please help me. I don't want that. I really don't want another 5-star junior. I want something else. I want something better. That's what I want. Oh my god, bro. Bro took forever to die. You know what, just fuck you. Why is bro so high up? Give me my fucking 3-star explode. That's what I need. There's so many explosions. There's so many fucking explosions because of it. So many fucking explosions because of it. Honestly, bro, just use your special on that guy. Yeah, baby. Wait, I got a... Oh. I got a 5-star speed tank thing that I don't fucking want. So, yeah, no, that's cool, I guess. Well, I really do pick up all the eggs, huh? I just make things blow up. And then they die. And it's really funny that they die like that. I don't know, what is this? After using this gadget, weapon damage increases for 5 seconds. Well... That's crazy. Actually, let me see if I can't even put that on. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's on 5. This is fucking 8. 100%? Wait, what the fuck? I need one more. But I don't have one more. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Honestly, it's probably better than... Okay, I will say it's probably better than the next gadget damage. And I can just do this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Done with all those now? Okay. I'll just do this. Okay. Now we can do this. Wherever the fuck it is. Oh wait, did I? Oh yeah, that's why. I was like, wait a minute, why can't I do this raid? That's why. Okay, there we go. Bottomless buffet. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. But yeah, just try to use your best gear. And like build and shit for this. Cause this shit, it gets difficult, you know? This shit, it kinda... What the fuck is this? I've never seen this cutscene before. I'm not gonna skip it. Giant golden power egg is to be here, but what's taking its place? 3 shiny gold burners? Oh yeah, weren't there... Oh, what the fuck? We should set them here and see what happens. I guess. Oh my god, we're cooking something. Oh my god. I love cooking. Yeah, I've never done this yet. That's why. That's why I was like, you know what? I want to do this. Because I've never done this before. Okay, mechanic. What the fuck? So these ruins go even further down, I guess. I've never done this before. That's crazy. Is it the same as just... Oh, it is, okay. I don't know why I did that. I honestly don't know why I did that. I guess for that, I don't know. You know, that was a pretty good trade-off, I will say. Oh my god, I just kind of went in there and then I just got mega fucked. Which is crazy. Okay, whatever. Wait. Yeah, we haven't done this yet. That's why I wanted to play it. Oh my god, we're green. That's so insane. I love being green. Where's the thing? Because I honestly don't know where... I think you killed him already, actually. This thing I want dead. Oh my god, wait. What did I have left? Okay, sure. Oh my god. This shit's so scary. What the hell? I don't like how scary this shit is. We're almost dead. Yeah, we're almost dead. Oh my god, thank you for this. Oh my god, thank you for this. I love that you did that, because oh my god, that saved me. Why does this guy move so much? You should not be able to move that much. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Who died? No. That's crazy. That was your fault. No. Wait, on these raids you can't call for help. That's insane. They want you to suffer. You know, I somehow didn't die. I thought I was gonna die, like, at least, like, 10 moments during all of that. I'm surprised I didn't. You can kill that. I'm gonna kill this guy, because he deserves it. I know how to do solo without dying. I mean, okay, in multiplayer, it scales. That's why. So there's, like, more enemies and, like, they do more damage and stuff. That's probably why. So it's probably easier for you solo than when, like, multiple people. Oh my god, Splats, hi, thanks for the boop. But yeah, in multiplayer, this shit scales. Oh my god, 5 stars, something. I don't need. Give me. Crazy though. Honestly crazy. I like how we all immediately went after him. Oh my god, bro. What? Everybody's leave a lurk and wish you happy clown week. It's clown week. Whoa. I didn't know that. I don't know anything though. What? Yay! Oh my god, that was so painful. Up in that, like, corner where I was. This is the last one. Oh my god, so many fucking fry shit. Oh my god, what is this garbage? I honestly don't understand what this garbage is. Okay. Yippee! Okay, that's easy. Yeah, that was easy. Bro, that was so easy. What do you mean? First try. Let's go, GG's. What treasure do I get? I want a good one. Okay, that's a good treasure, I guess. And a 3-star 10. Oh my god, yeah, I love this. Whoa, I get... It goes nowhere. It goes nowhere. What the fuck? Why does it go nowhere? Why does it go nowhere? What the hell? Bruh. Oh, is it just +1 level every single time? You know what? Every 10 levels, I'll just like upgrade my gun. My splatter shot. Because I love the splatter shot, you know? I don't know why I blew that shit up. Oh my god, what even hurt me? Oh, that's what hurt me. I did not see you there. I'm gonna be honest. I did not see you there. Yippee! Oh my god, bro, there's so many birds. There's so many fucking birds. Is that it? Okay. Yay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. No, I kinda hate these fish. I will say, I think I'm racist towards salmon now. I will say. Where I've killed so many of these things by now, I don't even think I see them as like people anymore. If that makes sense. Get away! Oh my god, where are these bitches coming from? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. That's crazy. This better be the last floor. I knew that one was gonna reach. Oh my god. Imagine if it did. That would've looked so cool. Oh my god. I got here at like the worst time. And then someone saved me. And I don't even know how I lived through all of that. I'm gonna be so for real. I have no idea how I lived through any of that. Okay, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, yay. You know, we're doing good. We're doing really good. And I love that for us. I love that we're doing good. Now, what the fuck did I get? What the fuck is this? Fish. Tackleting equivalent. What the fuck? I don't want that. I don't want that shit. Bro, give me something better. What the hell? Oh yeah, it just goes up one level every single time. That kinda sucks, actually. But whatever. It's fine. We can do it. I'm 50 plus 8. We can do it. If you take 50 plus 8, that's like 58 or something. You know? So I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I don't know. Sorry, your splash shot look better than mine. It looks cooler than mine. I just fucking shitty ass splatter shot. I feel like it does no damage, but it probably does. To be fair, I created a lot. So I hope it does fucking damage. Fuck you. Okay, where are these big shots? That's a big shot. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna have to fuck you. I hope you're okay with this. How did someone die? Bro was covered in I don't even fucking know anymore. I was gonna say something and then I just didn't. I just chose not to speak. But maybe I should have spoken. I don't know. Okay, if I just kill you, it gets easier. If I kill you, it gets easier. Okay, there we go. I told you, if I killed you, it gets easier. And if I kill you, it gets easier. So I just had to kill you. I'm sorry. But it has to happen. Please just die. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Boy, A. I'm going left. Bro, where the fuck is this? Okay, there we go. I could not see where its tail was. God, I hate these fucking birds. They have so much health for no reason. Actually kind of sucks. This is just like the fucking big shot level, huh? We're getting filtered by big shots, that's crazy. Yeah, this is like the big shot filter level, oh my god. Oh my god, that was lag. I didn't like that. I love getting filtered by big shots, bro. You don't understand. I love it so much. Don't you want to get filtered by big shots? I don't fucking know. Ouch, 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 ouch. Thank you for using that. I will kill the other missiles now. Oh, is this the missile filter level now? But I swear to God, bro. Oh my god, it is. It actually just is. Yippee! Where's the treasure? Oh, I see. Yay! God, we keep getting to like the last life, but somehow pulling through. Then it makes it more hype or something, I don't know. Why is Rain keeps getting me? Oh, yeah, Rain just kinda... Rain just... Why do I keep getting tagged? I don't want this shit. You know, Rain just kinda does shit, you know? If you're not used to Salmon Run, like if this is your first time playing anything like Salmon Run related, the Rain, if you don't know how to deal with it, it is like a kind of big learning curve. But because I've been playing Salmon Run since Splatoon 2, like, I think the Rain has only killed me once. That didn't hit you at all, that's crazy. Die. Bro, all these fucking big shots. All these fucking big shots, that sucks. Is the big shot dead? I don't fucking know where it is. Oh, it is, okay. Bro, what is this level layout? Actually, what is this layout? I couldn't get up for some reason. Okay, now I can get up. Yay! Just die! Yay! Also, the spotlights help a lot because they ink my feet, and that's how Rain kills you. Is if your feet aren't inked. But if you keep your feet inked, you know, if you love feet and you keep that shit inked, well, you'll have a better time. I will tell you. That is unfortunately how it works. Bro, I'm spawn camping these guys, bro. These guys, they don't know shit, bro. I'm spawn camping them. They don't know who they're dealing with. No, I accidentally blew that up. I wanted to wait. Okay, whatever. Bro, I told you, they have no idea who they're dealing with. They don't know anything. They got spawn camped to hell. I love that shit, bro. Why is bro not dead? Why is he not dead? Bro should be dead. Thank you. I hit him like point blank with a fucking axe, bro. Like, and you're telling me he's not dead? Like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Damn, bro, get spawn camped again. Get spawn camped again. Holy fuck, bro. They don't know anything. Okay, I have to leave. I have to leave. Whatever, they're dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, get spawn camped again. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It happened twice. I'm just spawn camping them. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. I got a fuck. What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Celestial. Squid attack. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't fucking care. Bro, this shit goes nowhere. What the hell? Why that shit go nowhere? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm powered up. I'm powered up. Actually, wait, you know what? I'm gonna... should I do it now? No, fine. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna talk to Fry and try to upgrade my weapon, but Fry's not letting me. So now I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'll go get that thing. Because it's funny. Oh my god, wait. I'm slow, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I say there's a moss somewhere. I don't know where, bro. I never know where they're at. Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help. I'm fucking dying, bro. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing any damage. This dude sucks. One level higher was enough to, like, kill me. Okay, well, we did it. That's all that matters, right? Yeah. Bro, yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage now, which sucks. Sure, I'll kill this guy. Yeah, sure, I'll kill this guy. Yeah, sure, I can kill this guy. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, I'll kill that guy. Yay. I saw him. And he's like one of my ops, you know. That 7 minutes specifically. This is another one of my ops, that guy specifically. Oh my god. God, there's so many fucking missiles. Big shots. Come on, if I just kill once easier. There we go. Oh my god, we keep dying at the end. It sucks. Stop dying at the end. We can't do this. We gotta save our strength for this guy. Yeah, honestly deserved. Honestly deserved. Yeah, oh my god. I thought that would, I don't know, do more. It didn't do a lot, but, you know, whatever. Oh my god, Shiver with the kill? That's crazy. Oh my god, bro, fuck off. Honestly, just fuck off. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then what are my odds, bro? Okay. Gimme. That was fun. I should upgrade my splatter shot now. It's not doing a lot of damage anymore. What the hell? Wow. Ink Pro. I don't want that. And I said upgrades one of my other shit. I don't want that. Yes. Honestly, oh. I can only upgrade it 8 times. Sure, whatever. They're gonna ask why it's level 28. And just because I had no money. And I'm 4. Oh my god, bro. How much longer does... 54 to 57? Oh my fucking... I can't... Oh my god. These are gonna get worse. They're gonna get way worse. Trust me. They're gonna be a lot worse than what they are now. They're just gonna be horrible. That's why I keep saying get your good shit. Upgrade your weapons, get your good shit, you know? Do that shit. If you have a primo weapon that's level 50, oh my god. Like you're just actually so lucky and you should upgrade that shit. Honestly, with 3 people, I feel like it'll be easier to get all the eggs, maybe? Especially with my build, because I just kind of sucked them in, you know? Oh, that was kind of not cool. Whatever. Oh my god, bro, I was about to say, if no one fucking dies, what's even the point? And I just killed everyone somehow. I mean, I know how I did it, but still. Oh my god. God, even in this, like, using the fucking flying saucer, it is so good. To just kill things. Wow, I saw that. Someone leveled up. I don't know who it was. But good for you. I think it's so funny they can see them leveled up if you're just looking at them. How did you take no damage? Oh my god, these fucking birds. These fucking birds that I hate. Come on, it's almost full. I'll kill the fly fish. We'll try to. Oh, never mind. We've got it. Yay. That fucking bird that I hate. I will say that fucking bird that I hate. Oh my fucking god, what is this? I'll kill this one. I'll kill this guy. Because he's annoying. And then I'll kill this one because he's also annoying. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, we got a good cycle. But these fucking birds that I hate, I swear to god. I'm stuck. I don't want to be there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I got so unlucky. Or not, I don't know how I didn't die, whatever. I just goated, I guess. Bro, I'm just goated. I don't know what to say. I am just goated. What else do I say? That fucking sucked, though. That shit sucked. Um... What the hell's now? 58? Oh my god, wait. I'm already gonna get filtered. I'm barely leveling up. I wish there was like tickets like in Splatoon 2 and 3 where you can just level up faster. I wish that existed, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. But whatever. It's fine. It's not fine actually, but it's fine. Because as long as we do these, we can do anything. Whoa. Hello, hi Kuja, how's it going? I'm looking at... Okay, there's nothing. I'm looking at my phone right now, though. But yeah, I'm already getting filtered. I'm playing out of my mind today, I don't know. Which I'm glad I'm carrying again. All I had to do was play this game for like 2 days and then I'm back to my Splatoon level. My Splatoon skill level. Oh my god, I swear to god, if it's just these guys. This'll suck. Shiver move! Thank you. Fuck you, Splatoon Shiver. Shiver Splatoon. Yeah, whatever. I don't fucking know anything. I love making things blow up. I fucking leveled up, bro. Holy shit. Oh, this is bad. Did we get it? Oh, we did. Okay. I didn't know what happened. I just know something happened. And now I see that that thing happened. So yeah. Bro, I keep getting nothing. I'm literally getting garbage. I don't mind getting so much garbage. But it's annoying. Huh. Huh. I don't think I wanna be there. Thank you, Shiver. I love you. I almost got unlucky. I did get unlucky. The hell? My first death, bro. My first fucking death. That's crazy. Oh my god, of course. It happened here, of course. To be fair, I have been forgetting to press the A button. So maybe it's my fault. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, what is this? Did we kill a big thing? Whatever it was? I know there was a big thing, but I don't know what it... I mean, it was a Moz, right? I don't know if we killed it. We didn't kill it. Okay. I don't have anything. I keep using my fucking resources. You know what I gotta do? That's what I gotta do. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Okay. Yippee! That's just what I had to do. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't know. But yeah, that's just what I had to do. Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. This shit's stressing me out. Again. Okay, thank you. I don't need that, but thank you. What is this? Increase the damage to the next gadget used. I already fucking... Okay, whatever. I said I didn't need this. And they gave it to me again. What the fuck? I'm only one level higher than this. Which is crazy to think about. Now I will die. Now I will get unlucky. And now I will die. Duper, that's all it takes sometimes. Sometimes you really do just get unlucky. Like, sometimes it's a skill issue, and then other times you just really do get unlucky. With things spawning where they really shouldn't be. Oh my god! So I'm glad they did this thing where, they made a change where the big shot, like, you know, makes the waves for that damage to them when you kill it. I mean, that's a really good change. Oh my god. Yes, there we go. That's all I needed. That's all I fucking needed. No. I was waiting for that thing to fucking blow up the entire time. And it just did not. It did not blow up. So I had no idea what to do. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing here? Oh my god, there's a fucking other one. Are you serious? You don't need to exist. I'm being so honest. You don't need to exist. Get frozen, idiot. Get squished, idiot. Get killed, idiot. Oh, that guy's still alive. Ouch. Yay. I love this game, bruh. I fucking love this game. Oh my god, bro, this exploded. And that's great. There's a fucking other one. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Of course. Of course. Of course. Where is it? Where is it? Of course. I honestly don't care anymore. I don't even know if I killed it. Okay, I think I killed it. The one I wanted, at least. Why is bro alive? I don't know where anything is. But we won. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh my god. Oh my god, that shit was crazy. What the fuck is this? What am I getting? I'm not getting things. Okay, thank you. You know what? I love that. Sure, I don't know if I have that on. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, I don't. I have this one on. I don't need this. Fuck you. I don't need that. How do I get a haircut without cutting their hair? You know. They just do. They really just do. God, I need to play a horror game again. Like I said, I need to hurry up and beat fucking Zelda so I can play this on Friday. That's what I need to do. Is that no, this is official. This is base game haircut. I don't even mod the Switch 2 yet. Now that I think about it, I don't think you can mod that shit yet. Are they working on it? Yeah, but can he do it? I don't think so. I was wondering why I was taking damage and I realized, oh wait, my fucking spotlights went out. My shield, they went out. My infinite shield, it went out for 1 second. Okay, it goes out for 2 seconds, actually. Oh my god. Bro, with the exploding eggs, like, it just... like, everything just dies. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like, if we just had the exploding eggs, they just fucking die. Kind of funny. Oh, wait, this is... oh my god. That could have been scary. I'm gonna kill this so that I can kill you. Yeah, see how it works? I don't know why it works like this. I need my shield. I need my shield. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, there are just free eggs up here. There's actually just free eggs up there, like, oh my god. Just 3 fish sticks just all the way up there. Like, with no one else, like, up there either. It's so weird. I should not have come here. Oh well. And I'm so glad it just kills them in 1 hit. I'm being so for real. What is this? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Wait. That was insane. There are just so many things in the right corner that just spawned right in front of me. And then one of them was the saucer. So I just killed so many things and got so many eggs at the exact same time. And I don't even know what happened. It was just all a blur. I don't know. I felt the eggs. I thought it goes with your abilities. Oh, you left the eggs? Oh yeah, no. I got an ability cooldown for something. Was it this? Oh no, that's... Yeah, I got the explosion area up for something. Running already got this. Oh well. Something can explode. I don't know what... Oh, it's this. Is it this? I need this. Yeah, but I don't need this. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's see. The 61. Oh my god, why? Why is the scaling like this? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. The scaling is insane. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just insane. Cause I feel like there's no way you'll... Like, we're just doing this in order. I feel like they honestly want you to grind. Oh my god, bro, see, this is what I mean. I can't fucking kill anything. But sure, whatever. I'm up here, you know. Oh my god, it's you. Yes, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't know who was staying. Okay. Oh, we got it. That's all that matters. Got my nose. I'm like dying. I feel so... I don't know. Congested, maybe. Oh my god, why? Why do you exist? Why was I getting fucked in the fucking corner, bro? I was getting passed around. I got a 5-star splatter shot. Again. I hope it's better than this one I have, though. But then I had to start over with, you know, fucking upgrade that shit. I want to kill that guy. What the fuck? Whatever, bruh. Oh, I was gonna go up there. And now everyone wants to kill me. What is this? I might be dead. I am dead. I failed the skill check. I can't see him. Please! Oh my god, bro, he's not dying. Oh, yay! Yeah, I think the other ones are gonna be so difficult. I got a 5-star E-leader. Oh my god. Crazy. I love my 5-star E-leader. Okay, 4,722. How much does mine do right now? Wait, what the fuck? Why'd I get this? Oh. Wait, is that not the last one? They're the 60th? I could be- oh my god, I could have this. Honestly, I like how this one looks more. This one looks kind of bad. This one looks cool. I don't know. I mean, I'll still wear it because it's funny, but yeah. Oh, it does 7,000. How should- I wish I could see how much this one did before, like, I upgraded it. Because honestly, that would help me so much to know if I should go with this one or not. There's level 28. I mean, I guess I could try and upgrade to level 28, 7969. Just to see how much more it does. I don't know. Oh no, I just can't do that. It won't let me. Okay, that kinda sucks. Yeah, that kinda sucks. You know what, I just get assume they're the same thing. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Yep. This is the one. Oh my god, it's high danger. I don't think we can do this. Adventure, let's go. Nah, bro. We can do it. We can do it, bro. We just gotta believe. Yeah, we just gotta believe, bro. That we can do it. And then we can do anything. If we just believe. I'm not paying attention. But if I was, then you know. Then we would be able to do this. Wait, I leveled up? Okay, wait. What? Oh my god, the lag. I got unlucky again. I got fucking unlucky. Oh, fuck you. Oh. How is it even worth it? We only have one life. And we have to do, what, 3 floors? I don't even know, like, how many floors there are of this. Is this thing. I just know it's a lot. There's missiles. I don't know where the missiles are, but there's the missiles. Okay, no, that works. Hi Terry, how's it going? There you got here at the perfect time, because now we're kind of getting filtered. And you might have to do some grinding. Why does it look like there's missiles waiting from above? But that's not enough. Okay, whatever. I killed everything. Okay, last floor. Better be careful. What the fuck is this? You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, that's not reach. What is this? Okay, sure, whatever. I accept. Not really, though. Oh my god, why do you exist? I always ask myself this, why do you exist? Also, how do we win? I thought we were gonna lose. Whatever, bro, I guess. I don't know. It's cause I leveled up. That's why. It's cause I leveled up. Honestly, that's it. It's literally cause I leveled up. Yeah, hi Terry, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I just be doing shit, you know. Bro. 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 Why? No, I want to look it up actually. Splatoon Raiders. How many bottom list levels? 100? Oh my god. That was tough. It was tough. There's 100 of these. There's 100 floors. It's gonna go over 100. I almost got unlucky again. That would have sucked. Heard of people going to 800? I think to complete the game, it's 100. And after that, it's just... I don't know, actually. I don't know what it is. It's something. But honestly, I'm glad they made levels like these. If they didn't, then I don't know. I feel like it would suck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, of course, you pussy. I can't kill anything. I can't fucking kill anything. I'm gonna let you know this right now. I cannot kill anything. Something has died. I have killed something. That's all I needed. Oh, I can't even kill that. What do you want me to do? I can't even kill this. Oh my god, it's Goku. Thanks for the boop. I can't kill anything. I think we're still underleveled. I think we're too underleveled. I don't even know, like... I don't even know, like, how many levels there are. Either this thing. Like I've been saying. Okay, yes, that's still an insta-kill. Let's go. Just use a disc. Just use a disc. I think we need to use them. Yeah, like that. This looks good. It is good. I'm under-leveled. It's funny. Like, is it just me? Or do we all feel like we're not doing any damage? Because I feel it. Oh my god, the rain. Okay, I'll let you guys do the orange. I'll just kill everything else. Ouch. Why'd I have to lock in? Why did you die? You know what? This is what I have to do. Yay! ABC Splatling, bro. I got nothing. It's giving me nothing. I'm literally getting nothing. I wish I got shit, bro. What the fuck is this? Wow. Wait, that's good. Wait, I think that's good. For me. That's good for me. Gonna have to land, I believe, at least for me. No, I had to as well. Oh, the weapon stash is full? Okay, I gotta sell some shit, bruh. I didn't know it could get full. You know what? Scrap all my fucking force. No. Scrap all my two. Yeah, just scrap all these, bro. I don't need them. I just do that. I don't care. Actually, I should scrap my 4-star too, bro. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Fuck off. I don't need this shit either. Yay! Yeah, because I feel like I'm not doing any damage. I think I need to upgrade my weapon again. So I'm gonna do that, actually. Practic, I think you should do that too if you have, like, resources. Just upgrade your weapon as much as you can. Like, the one you like using. Because, yeah, now I'm doing 9,000. Oh, but now I have no money. Yeah, sure, whatever. Level 39, let's go. Yours at 65? Oh. Oh well. That sucks for me. That sucks for me. 6, 7! Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me, I had to. Please, I had to. Oh my god, please, I had to. You don't understand. You don't fucking understand, I had to. It says it right there, I had to, bro. I had to, it says it right there. Why? It's the brain rot, bro. I can't deal with the brain rot. I really can't. I can't deal with the fucking brain rot. I had to say it. Kill me. Yay. Yeah, we might get filtered, like, around here, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that we're getting filtered, like, right here. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not doing any damage. Holy fuck. I can't kill this guy. Oh wait, I killed him. I think it's because of my ability though. Oh yeah, also I heal whenever I pick up power eggs because of that. Wait, that's actually such a good ability. Can he go away? I don't see anything. I don't see any. Okay, I see something. Bye. This bitch gotta go. Bye. Okay. That's cool. I love murder. Yeah. Honestly, that's all I had to say. I love murder. That's all I had to say. Bro, but now they're so tanky just because I, like, yeah. It is. Well, I didn't need that. I mean, yeah, thank you, but I didn't need that. I'll kill this. Honestly, I should just, like, take damage if I know I'm gonna kill something. Because, yeah, and then I just heal. Wait, that's so broken. That's kind of bad. This is kind of bad. Hello, hello. Sorry if I can barely read the chat. Oh my god, wait. Can you just try staying alive? Because, I'm gonna kill these things. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, thank you for staying alive. You guys might need to try and stay alive, too. Though, like I said, I feel like I'm doing no damage. I did not know where this is going. I know it's fucking going somewhere. Okay, I think we're making good time. Hopefully, actually. Oh my god! Am I just dead? Yay! Oh my god, how's the rating been? It's been going good. We're really far into the post-game, I think. But we're like so under leveled. So I don't know how we're doing it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we did all this. We did all this today. 68. Oh my god. It's getting to be something. It's honestly getting to be something. It's getting kind of difficult. Though with 3 people, it feels like, I don't know, it feels perfect. Feels like we can do a lot of stuff. I'm kind of just killing. And like, if I see anyone else is killed, I just kind of pick up the egg because I have the thing. But still, I feel like I'm doing like a good job. Now I actually feel like I'm doing damage. I don't know. But to be fair, I am using a 5-star splash shot. That's like level 38, so yeah. Bro, all these battle lights. I just have like a pure damage build. Yes! See, I told you, we're doing good. We're doing really good. Like, I don't know what to say, we're just doing really good. I'm proud of us, actually. You know, it's really funny too, because Salmon Run fucking sucks. Oh my god, I have so much PTSD from Salmon Run. Because all the randoms, or like people I would play with, were just kind of bad at Salmon Run. And this is like the first time I felt like I've had good people to play like a Salmon Run related thing with. I don't know, and that's why I'm just having so much fun. You know, have a cat chilling on you? Well, wait, I wish I had a cat. I can't get a cat because, my dad's allergic. I wish he would let me, though. Oh my god. Wait, guys, just gonna just make the biscuits on the blanket. Oh my god, wait, a black cat? That's the type of cat I want too. I've always loved black cats. Black cats are always my favorite. I just want one. Oh my god. They came up out of nowhere. Bro is not dying. Is that Spore? By the way, because I don't know if it is. I don't remember. Bro, he will not die. Oh, it's because he's Cohawks. Hello, Shiver. Can you, like, help me? Thank you. Oh my god. But I don't care. I didn't care. Yeah, boy, I call Grendel. She's orange and older gray cat. Oh my god. I love cats. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if I ever grow old, like when I'm old, I'll just like, I'll just be a crazy old cat lady. That's what I would be. That's the picture I see for myself. Because, you know, like I said, I'm not allowed to have cats right now, so I feel like I just indulge. So much funny with true gamers. We're getting so much. We're doing so good. I don't know what to say, we're just doing so good. Oh my god, 60. Oh my god, first it was 67, now it's 69. Whoa, I'm so funny. Please laugh. I'm actually so funny. I'm so fucking funny. I'll go after this guy. I still want to go after the steel eels. Oh my god. Never mind, bro. Steel eels going after me. Always bet on steel eel. That's all I. What? 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 What the fuck happened to me? That's the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Bro, I love that I can just tank shit because of the egg. I actually really love that. We might fail this. Okay, never mind. I love when games had different break for a bit. Yeah. I don't know why that happened. I think I've seen. Oh my god. I think I've seen that happen in Splatoon 3, but not in this. No. My first death in I don't know how long. Wait, what the hell? Are these dualies? They're glugas. I think they're glugas. Okay, finally, if I start dualies. I mean, I don't really like dualies, but I'm more likely to use them. Actually, no, what I'm more likely to use is a slosher. I think I have 5-star sloshers, though. I can't see. I don't have my shield. Oh my god, I was like, why am I getting hit? That hurts my head to hear. I don't like dualies. I just prefer spatter shots and dualies. Like, I prefer... Actually, my first spatter shot is Splash Shot Pro. But I don't think there's a Splash Shot Pro in this game. I haven't seen one, at least. So I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm actually a sniper main, though. But, you know, snipers in this... kind of bad. And then... What else? Oh yeah, I play splatter shots. And then I play slosher. Cause slosher fun. And splatling, obviously, because I'm a backline, midline flex. And yeah. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I make it? No. I did, actually. What am I saying? We need to murder! Jesse, we need to murder! Okay, there we go. Actually, let me look at my 5-star sloshers. Like now, because I had the egg thing, like, I actually like using them. But I need to upgrade them. Let's see. Okay, I don't like this one. I don't like Explo. Oh, I have this. Yeah, I don't have level 50 sloshers, I think. Which sucks. Yep, I don't. No. Oh wait, I do. Oh my god. Polyethylene slosher. I mean, I guess I can upgrade this one. There is a Splatling I made that I haven't upgraded yet, but I've been wanting to use it. Is it? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one. I made this one just because it was funny. You know, blasters. kinda cool. And Salmon Run. And yep, that's all I like using. Guns are obviously the easiest to use in Salmon Run, that's why I like them. Cause I love Salmon Run. And I like winning in Salmon Run. And also we're so underleveled. Oh my god. Fucking level 73, that's insane. That's actually insane. I was gonna say, after this, I need to go to the bathroom, but I didn't want to get up. I just want to do this. Bro, I just want a game. That's what I want to do. I probably should level up my splash shot a lot more though. No, I'm so glad it doesn't hurt me. Yep, now it actually feels like nothing's dying. Oh my god. That heals me so much. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And I think I do so much damage after I do the jump. I don't know what I killed. I killed something, I don't know what it was. Doesn't matter, they're all dead. Aw, Spatter Lights, that's so fucking funny. Gee, I wonder what's one of the best gadgets. Please, can you tell me? I don't quite understand. Ouch. How long till the summer ends? I mean, it's only a month now, right? It's actually really cold in my room though. But also my hair was wet, so maybe that's why. But only one more month of summer. And then everyone's free. Oh my god. Just everything's here. Oh, that doesn't heal me. I almost died. Like, I feel like I'm melting. Your medication has been screwing with your temperature management though. Oh. That really sucks. I've known, like, so many people who've just been suffering this summer. So, you know, I feel really lucky that I really haven't been suffering this summer. Some days, yes. But most of them, no. Bro, will you die? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you are. I did not know what the fuck you were. I thought that was the big shot, actually. Like the giant big shot. I thought that's what it was. Bro's LeBron. Why does that still hurt me? I have a shield. Oh my god. Okay, that's all I had to do. Whatever. I knew I should have done that sooner, but whatever. You waited for the meds for over half a decade. Oh. Honestly, real. Honestly, very real. Okay, I actually really need to go to the bathroom now. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad while I go to the bathroom. And yeah, BRB. Huh. Let's do this. You guys can look at someone. I don't know who, but someone. So cold. It's so cold in my room. It's so fucking cold in my room. What the hell? Where's the streamer? Oh, the streamer's dead. They died in a car accident, I think. It was really tragic. But thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. Oh my god. Wait, why does it say... Oh, is it because we complete it? Oh, so it just assumes... Okay, whatever. This is still really horrible. So hello, I'm back. But this is still really horrible. I hope all of y'all are doing okay. I just had to leave to go to the bathroom. I was gonna ask them how the rating's going. I think they would say that they're suffering, but they're having fun. I don't know. I think that's what they would say, though. In my personal opinion. I don't know them or anything. You're N? Bro's N. Why there's so many bombs? Wait. Bro, I was just up there, there's just so many fucking bombs. Oh my god, I was wondering when they would do something like this. I was actually wondering. Because they haven't really used these guys. Oh, bro, look over here. Thank you. No, I thought you would shoot that sooner, but whatever. It's fine. Get away from me. I haven't been collecting eggs. I've just been running away. Please, please, please. You're the last one. You're the last one. Yes, thank you. The fans having through the solo currently at 433. But where are we? Oh, we're 450. Yeah, we've been doing things, you know. Like I said, we've been kind of suffering, but we're also like getting through it somehow. And I'm so proud of how we've been doing this. No. I don't even care to like hop between them. Oh, I didn't grab that. That fucking sucks. As long as someone grabbed it. I will go up here. Level up, apparently. Oh my god. I think my strategy for my everything is failing. For me, my strategy is just power. I just do a lot of damage. And it's been working, so I don't know. I thought I saw a cringe guy. But it's just you. Oh my god, why is it after me? Okay, now get the damage boost. Yeah, do this for no reason. Yeah. Okay. Good enough for me. I honestly don't care as long as I just die. Like, I really don't care. Oh my god, this is perfect. Wait, that was perfect. Get this guy. Oh, I want to kill him. I wanted to kill the stinger. I'm dying. But yeah, we're having fun. Well, my damage went up by 2, and so did my HP. I'm so powerful. I see Rose, thanks for the follow, Hong Kong. I hope you're having a fun time with your cats. Watching us suffer in Splatoon Raiders. But yeah, yeah, I don't know how we did this. You know, it's kind of a blur. We just kind of been doing them. She deals a lot of damage, I don't know how. I don't know how I'm doing a lot of damage either. I just kind of built something and it worked. So, you know, it just... It just... That's how it works, I don't know. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade once. I should do it. Yay, I need 10,000 damage per shot, wait. Wait a minute. Oh wait, correct dude. I think I know what it is. Do you have a... Oh wait, Cyrus is dead. No, Cyrus. His Switch probably died or something. Or he just going to bed, I don't know, one of the two. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh. Oh wait, was that not... Wait, what? Oh, they just kicked you? Oh my god, wait. Can we quit? Can we quit? Okay, yes. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. You're welcome, Cyrus. I saved you. I saved you. Enjoy now. Okay, Krexic, is your weapon 5-star? Your weapon is dealing 13k per shot, and that's not accounting for ferment. Are your gadgets also doing a lot of damage though? Because for me, yeah. Yeah. Why did it kick you? That was so funny. 5-star. Oh, it is 5-star? Okay. Is it level 50? Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. I thought you just, like, left because your Switch died or something. Yeah, I don't know then. You kill that one, I will kill the one all the way in the back because that's usually what I do. I don't know why this is what I usually do. Things hit me, I don't know how. Okay, let me get the damage boost. Ouch. I see a big shot thing. Oh, I'm dead. Bro just targeted me. Bro wants me dead. I want Bro dead though, he's my op. Those guys are always my ops. Okay, yay! I mean, I also have an upgrade where every time I do the dash boot, it gives me 100% more weapon damage. And I feel like that's mainly where all my damage comes from. I think it's so real. Hi Kirby, how's it going? Thanks for the boot. Yay! But yeah, that's where I feel like all my damage is coming from. How's Raid is going? Raid is going really good. I love it. I love this game. This game stresses me out a lot, but I love this game. You know, just like Salmon Run. Oh my god, there's a... that. A Moz. Oh. Is this where we get filtered? Is this it? Oh, we finally lose one. After all this time. Cooper, we come from worse spots. We come back from worse spots than this. I will say. Though I feel like a raid is definitely like Crexic's weakness. I don't know. Which is really funny, because I know a lot of people in Salmon Run who are also like this. Like regular Salmon Run. There is a PvE, yeah. It's a looter shooter. Essentially. It's like Nintendo's take on a looter shooter. I was gonna say Bioshock, because no, it's Borderlands. Oh my god. No! I could join, but I would have to do 3250 again. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, I think we need the levels. I'm going to be honest. So I think we would be okay with this. Because I think we need the levels. I think I should answer the race. I didn't hear anything else to the race and I wasn't sure what it was about. But yeah, it's just a looter shooter. We died because we used up all our lives because everyone died. Is there a room code? I don't know. I don't know how to look for that. And I don't want to leave the room. So you know what? I could just do this. I can just do that. Yeah, there you go. 6, 7. I mean, that's the password. That's not, that's not the room code. Do not know it. Because I think to find me, you need to add me on the Switch, right? That's right. I don't think Raiders has anything like that. That's why. Sorry, I'm gonna dox you. There you go. I fucking doxed you. By accident. That's crazy. Oh, wait. I almost pressed done. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Oh my god, we're all running guns. Yep, I knew it. Okay, no. I'll just... Wait, what? Okay, here. Yay! Oh, this isn't as bad. You're on level 34. You're making it sound like it was... like, so far back, but no, this isn't that far back. But like I said, we do need the levels, so... Yeah, tactical, yeah. Everyone does power. Power, unga bunga. Unga bunga power damage. I love damage. Look at my damage. Damage. Unless we get... Oh, we just get one more. That's cool. I love damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I was trying to the corner, I was like, yep, I'm dead, bro. I'm fucking dead. I fucking knew it. Bunga bunga damage. Bro, we took so long to die. I almost fell off. I don't know where anything is. Oh, that's where everything is. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I can't see anything. I don't know where anything is. Bro, you guys are killing things too fast. I can't see anything. How about we did it? I love Unga Bunga damage, bro. I love it so much. Can't see, yeah, I can't see anything. It's so funny though. Oh my god. I forgot that was your gimmick. Was being annoying. Yeah, this bro's burnt. And now bro's dead. And now I just gotta kill this guy. Yes, thank you. I killed the annoying one. And I'm gonna kill the other annoying one. And I'm gonna kill the other annoying one. You know, I think they're all the annoying one. I missed. Yippee! Yeah, see, that was easy. Thank you, Unga Bunga damage. I love it so much. I love damage. No, really? That's just it for everything. You just need damage for everything. Wait, why do we get another shit? What the fuck? Why do we get another thing? What the hell? That's crazy. What I want to change? Oh yeah, I want to change this. You know, the gold is funny, but I like this more. From equal more Unga Bunga damage. That is true. However, I also burn everything. And I love burning things. Also, when they're frozen, they take more damage too, but I don't think I have freeze. Someone else has freeze on it too. I know one of my things freezes. Though, it's the dash bomb. I know that shit freezes. Like a primo weapon making Bunga damage build. I have a primo weapon, but it's level 40. It sucks. I have 3 Special Shot Juniors and number primo. It's actually kind of insane. It's actually very insane. Insane that this is allowed to happen. In what just world was this allowed to happen? Oh my god. This shit crazy. You can't be. I'm glad they let you damage us to heads now. Like when they're not throwing the bomb. They didn't really need to do that, but they did for some reason. I'm going after this guy. I don't give a shit. I told you. That's all I needed. Oh my god, where am I? I feel like I'm getting kicked doing nothing. You know? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. There's the missiles. I was wondering where they were. We didn't get more Power X than before? That's crazy. I swear we didn't get that more. But whatever. I don't know. Bro, that killed. I know what's alive. I think everything is down there and I don't want to go down there. Oh my god! Why would it do that to me? Yippee! I missed. Whatever. I never seen it with all four before. That was kind of cool. But yeah, why are we getting other things? I don't understand. I mean, whatever, but I don't understand when we're getting other things. Whatever. Around like 2 or 3 maybe, yeah. I've only like max I've seen is 3. I haven't seen it with all 4 before. The 4 now. And now I can see him. But yeah, now it's 4. Now it should be easy, actually. To be fair, it did feel a little easier. I don't know. Even though I know it scales. Under boosting tank's damage. We need it. See, I told you we need it. You're welcome, Cyrus. You're welcome. I know you didn't need me there, but I went there anyway. And I leveled up. What? Oh my god. I'm only dying now for some reason. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I don't understand what's happening. You know, fuck this guy. You know what? Fuck this guy. Oh my god, I'm falling down. I can't get up. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, now I can get up. Okay, no, that's cool. There's a rain. He's making it rain. Oh my god, it's the Rizzler. Right, I forgot his name. Bro, I can't forget the Rizzler. How can I forget the Rizzler? And Mr. Riz himself. How can I forget all that? Wee. I can't. I can't forget Mr. Riz. Never forget Mr. Riz. I think going over here was a mistake. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, maybe not. Someone brought missiles to me. I don't know why. Oh my god, just like Splatoon 2. Not Splatoon 2, Splatoon 3. I mean, yes, like Splatoon 2, but whatever. Interesting. Very interesting. Yippee! I missed again. I keep missing, bro. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Yeah, we're doing so good. We're doing really good, actually. And it's the one we haven't done, right? Oh no, this is the one we haven't done. Okay. Never mind, I thought we were like already where we were at. I guess not. So it is farther than I thought it would be. So I don't know. On my tether wall. Trying to secure. Yeah, it does. It looked like it did so much damage. Cause I saw it destroy that boss. Oh my god, who died? And why? What has happened? Do you need me to protect you? Princess, I'll protect you. I'll do it. I do Unga Bunga damage. Oh my god, my op. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill my op, please. My real op. This guy's awesome, my op. They're just so fucking annoying. I don't even know what hit me. But sure, whatever. I guess you hit me, bro. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know. This game kind of gets to a point where, you just hit a wall, and I don't know, it's kind of funny. You keep dancing with death. I think we all are. How did bro not die? Uh-oh. I kind of went in there like a dumbass. Uh-oh. Okay, now bro's dead. That's cool. That's really cool. Like I said, if you just see the bird, just kill them. They're so annoying. They're actually so annoying. Oh. That's cool. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, how am I not dead? How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh my god. I have no idea how I did not die there. I didn't know that would work, because what I did was I was in squid form on the wall. I went out of squid form like right before the big shot wave hit me. And apparently that just dodges it. I did not know it worked like that. I thought it would just hit you no matter what, so I thought it was dead. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh my god, bro, nothing dies. With 4 people, nothing dies. Ouch. That killed me. You know, that's kind of cool. I didn't like it, but, you know, whatever. No, I don't care. They're all over here, they're all over here, they're all over here. They're all over here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. Oh my god, 4 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Yeah, why are we getting new stuff? Well, at least I got that. I don't know. I don't do a lot of damage to my weapon that shreds. I see. Let me see if I can make this better. I don't think I can because I have no money. Nope. I got 1 money. Hang on. Honestly, like, why don't I just do this? Just so I get way more money. Because I don't need this. How much can I do? 2! Whoa! That's so much! Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. Wait, this is the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Okay. We can do this one. Oh my god. New mode. It's you. It's been so long. Hello. How's it going? We're suffering playing Splatoon. Do you have a Nintendo Switch too? Actually, no, our lobby's full, but still. Who got that Nintendo Switch too? I don't know. I barely know anyone with that Nintendo Switch too. It was existing until in need of a savior. Don't worry, princess, I'll protect you. I do Ugga Bugga damage, it's my job. That's all I do. I almost went onto an explosion and died. But I think I had iframes or something. Can I grab the... No, I can't. Okay, whatever. I'll just grab all this. Sure, I'll just grab all this. Kill him! What the fuck? I didn't see that there. Oh my god, the missiles. God, I almost killed him. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just go in and take everything. Oh my god, I love doing that. I love tanking everything. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes it actually just feels like they don't die. Like, I'm glad I'm putting them on fire, but still. Sometimes it just feels like they do not fucking die. Okay, can I put you on fire, please? Yes, thank you. I love putting people on fire. It's actually a very fun hobby of mine that I love doing. Because then they die, see? No need to call the authorities, please. It's just something I like doing. Every once in a while. Because then shit like this happens. I can't move. I gotta stay here for a bit. Sorry. Oh, I did not see you there. I'm gonna die now. Someone else has to get this shit. No! Oh wait, did we lose all our lives? Or did we run out of time? You recorded? Yeah, I almost died like so many different times there. I'm surprised I didn't, like I've been saying, but I almost died, and that would have been a problem if I did die. I kind of just had to stay in the corner and hope nothing else came up to me. And well, that worked. That did work. So. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Thank you. God, I kind of just using my axe to like finish the enemies off. That's what I've been having to use the axe for. Here you go, Shiver. No, Shiver, what the fuck? Shiver, why did you kill that? What's wrong with you? I can't see where anything is, so I'm gonna go over here. Bye! About to say, how did this not count? Whatever. Everything takes for fucking ever to die anyway, so whatever. Wee. What is this where he died? This is where he died. Oh my fucking god. Like I said, it scales, and that's why we're like, I feel like I'm not killing anymore. But still, oh my god. This is insane. Like, look at this. Oh my god, bro did not take this long to die before. I don't know how any of that hit me, but sure. Oh, whatever. I can't hit this. God, please. Just die. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, that's all we needed. I got a zig. I don't know what I got, but I got a zig. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to kill this. feel like I won't be able to kill, like, anything on my own. Whoa, I leveled up! Yeah, I've been kind of like staying away from everyone. God, bro, these fucking mods. It's never been this annoying to kill a mods before. Ouch. I'm making a play. I made a play. I don't think it was a good enough play though. No, it wasn't a good enough play. Interesting. Angry spy. Hang on. Can I get that, or... I don't think I can, right? Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, no. No, by one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You're me. Okay, sure. Let me upgrade my weapon. Just so we can have a little bit of help, even though it's only by 2. And yeah. More ferment. True. Hang on. What do I even have? I have... It's increased by 13%. And I have close combat. Honestly, I feel like close combat kind of bad. I think I want ferment. So I will do that. I want some more ferments. No. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever, bro. As long as I can ferment them, I think it's fine. Now we can do shit. And now I can do shit, bro. Definitely I can do shit now. Yes. Yes. Definitely. I definitely can do shit, bruh. I killed things. Honestly, ferment is good. We are 59 for levels right now. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what I'm at. Oh, I'm at 65. God, I really did not have that much? I thought I did. But sure, whatever. Like, that many ferment weapons, I mean. I thought I had so much. But turns out I had so little. Either that or just ask you to, like, get so much. I don't know. I don't want to be here. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh my god. What the fuck was all that? They're just all there. I didn't like that, bro. Oh my god. That shit was scary. Actually, this shit is scary because they just like spawn in. That was 73. I'm nothing. I do nothing. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. No, fuck you. What is happening to me? I saved you, but I almost died. I don't know what happened to me. Okay, there we go, I did it. Oh no, someone died at the end. Oh well. I did it, whatever. Oh my god. Alright, I just gotta get my special again, and we can do this. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god, bro, you're actually so cringe. Why don't you just die? Thank you. No, I think we're already doing fast, like going faster. So that's cool. Oh, but that's why we're not fucking doing anything, because it's steel heads. It's just steel heads. I was wondering why. We weren't really killing anything. But now I know why, I can just fucking steal heads. I don't know what hit me, but sure, whatever. Is there really not enough X? No, there is. There is. Get that last egg. Yes! Oh my god. That was so scary. That was so scary. Yeah, it just feels like we have to use our specials so much more than I would like, actually. Because I don't want to use my special. You sacrifice yourself to activate us. Suddenly to kill the steel head. Wow. Yeah, I just saw a lot of explosions. What I did in the middle was there was just a bunch of shit, so I just used my special to kill everything. But that was towards the end. So it was a little tight. But you know, it works, so whatever. It's fine. It's really fine. I don't need anything. I don't need my special. That's why I keep it all the time. Can bro die? Bro can die. I can die too, though. Yeah, see, like that. I sacrificed myself. I wanted to kill that one. Isn't this what happened last time, too? I died immediately. On this one specifically, for some reason. Oh, there's someone else who died. I know someone died immediately. I think it was me, though. I have killed so much. I'm murdered so much. I told you I murdered so much. And now, I don't know what's happening. Things are happening, bro. That's all I know. I had to, like, lock in. I honestly really should just lock in. Wow, I murdered. Okay, can you just, like... Yeah, can you just, like, come over here? Thank you. Yeah, and then... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know if I got the egg there. I mean, I got something, but I don't know what it was. Okay, so now I see why it's just level 50 plus whatever, because every single level, you just get 2. Oh my god. Well, that just happened. Yeah, well, that just happened. Bro, I don't know what happened. I just went in, everything exploded. Like, that's honestly just what happened. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't know. Kaboom. I think I exploded everything too, because I used the dash bomb. No! No! Is Bad still ill dead? Okay, yes, Big still ill dead. All that matters, to be honest. Oh my god, why am I getting hurt? Yay! Yay! It felt like I was getting hurt for like no reason. Some of those fucking levels.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. Bro. It was so much harder to get where we back were. Like, get back to where we were. Do not play Splatoon Raiders 4-player. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know, 4-player is so much harder than 3-player. It's actually insane. And I know it's because of the scaling. I know it's the scaling that's like fucking with me. I just feel like I'm doing nothing. The scaling's honestly kind of fucked. I mean, I know why it's like this, but still, it's honestly kind of fucked. I can't kill this guy. Okay, now I can kill this guy. Yay. I don't know how I did that, but sure, whatever. Hi, Souffle, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, this is kind of cringe. That was kind of cringe. Hello, I'm in the corner. Don't ask why. I'm in that corner. I was kind of spawn camping them. Okay, had a nice afternoon. That's good. We're suffering playing Splatoon Raiders. Oh my god. I think if I fell, I was dead. Nemesis like takes so long to just die now, I swear to god. It actually just makes me not want to go after them because of it. I don't care, Slam and Lynn, help me. I think I could have died there too, because I could have landed, like where they spawn, and that does damage. And that could have killed me. That could have, like, honestly just killed me. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. Oh my god, no. Okay, let me get rid of this arm, because it's the fucking annoying arm. See, I told you. Okay, 2 arms down, 2 arms down. He's almost fucking dead. He is dead. So are we. Hello, what up? Is the last 4 or is the second one? Alright, whatever, I should probably just do this. That was the last one. Okay. Wait. Hey, I just did that on everything in the middle. I was like, fuck it, bro, I don't care. I didn't even know it was the last 4 or not. I should start counting. But hey, we did it, yay. Can't call for help. Okay. I love not being able to call for help. It's so good, honestly. Calling for help is cringe. Why would I want to call out for help, bro? And why would I want that? I don't want that. Bro's not dying. Bro is dead. At least Bro is dead, I don't know. Nice, Cyrus. Oh my god. Fine, bro, go after this guy, I don't care. I got into the boring guys because no one will go after them. That's why they're boring. They're boring to go after. And no one wants to kill them. Where is he? Oh. I honestly don't know what I'm hurting. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I barely killed something in time. I barely did that. I just killed a drizzler. Because it was weak and then it flew away, so I was like, oh my god, where the fuck is it? And I found it. So I kill it. Oh my god, I hate it when they're in each other, the steel eels. It's so annoying. I don't know what's hurting me. It's something though, and I don't like it. But I don't care. Oh, that might have fucked us. That might have fucked us. That might have fucked us. Okay, no. Oh, wait, no, it did. Wait, no, it did. It did. It did. No. No. I think if I land on the steel eel and then, like, actually killed it, we could have gotten hit. No. Oh, that sucked. I missed my splash shot on the steel eel. Because the big shot was there and it fucking blocked it. So I was like, wait, no, I can kill the steel eel in time, not the big shot though. So I started going after it and it went under the disc. And I couldn't catch up to it before it came back around to try and kill me. It was so unfortunate. Oh, that's not good. That's good. I don't know who damaged him, but oh my god, thank you for being in a good spot so I could damage it again. Honestly, that helped me so much. This isn't gonna help me. That'll kill me, actually. I was gonna say, I swear to god, if I land and I die because the steel eel didn't despawn yet, I'm gonna actually, like, do horrible things. I was actually ready. Whee! Please die! Yay! Thank you. God, these guys just kind of take just so long. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. They just take forever. Oh my god, they're so cringe. Please don't die, we're so close. Yeah, please don't die, we're so close. Why are we dying? What is happening? I don't want to die. I don't want to lose like that. We're better than that, I think. I would be a disappointed parent if we died like this. Oh, it's this guy. Oh my god, you're way farther than I thought you were. I was like, yeah, I can chase it with the axe. No, I fucking can't, bro. No, I fucking... No! We got so close. Get to sleep now. Okay. Good night. Oh my god, 13,000. Horizontal slash. I kinda wanna try this, but it's not leveled up, so I don't. It's 3 AM? Oh my god, wait. I didn't know it was EU for you. Well, have a good night. Thank you for joining. This was really fun. Yeah, I want to get to level 100, but I don't know if we're gonna get to it. Oh wait, we're halfway there. Yeah, no, we're not getting there tonight, bro. You know what? I can play this on Friday. I'm gonna have to sub by 1 for it. Yeah. Honestly, it's all we needed. And now we need to see how bad this is. Oh my god, I actually feel like I'm killing things again. Oh my god, the scaling sucks. The scaling is... I don't know. It's a thing. Was that her phone? No, it's not you, it's the fucking scaling. It's the damage scaling. Oh, that kind of sucks that I froze him right there. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, you both died at the same time? Oh my god, what happened? I thought I was protecting my princesses. Uh-oh. Give me... Hi, hello. Yeah, have a good night. Is that rain? Oh, was it rain? Damn. Rain takes another victim. As usual. My reader is cute, thank you. If only I can murder. Okay, there we go. I literally feel like nothing dies. Still, actually. First floor was fine, but now I'm just like, oh my god. Please, I just wanted that. Thank you. Thank you. Can I make it? Oh my god, I can. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Wait, I'm so good. Oh my god. I'm actually the best Splatoon player ever. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm going for the left one. Cause fuck this one in particular, I guess. Oh, I just realized. Nobody out here killing this guy. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, there's too many of them. I had to use that. Honestly, I think it was a good use. Yippee! Yeah, the problem was the fucking scaling. Okay, now I see 3 people. It's just like the sweet spot. I don't know. And that scaling is so insane. Like, what do I do about that? I don't know. When the scaling is just awful, what do you do? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I got a sting. Oh, that's what I got. I love that thing. Okay, 77. Okay, this is the floor 60. I think this will be good. I think we can do this. We did level up a lot, too. I think all of us leveled up a lot. I love bottom buffet. That's what they call. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I deserve that, actually. Don't hit me. You are not allowed to hit me. I said you are not allowed to hit me. Where's the fucking bird? There's the bird. Fuck you, bird. Honestly, fuck that bird, bro. Oh my god. I wanted to freeze that bird, actually, but whatever. That was like freeing another thing. Like another boss, I should say. Bro, just die, thank you. How did I get that? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm just hearing so many noises of like things I can pick up and I don't want to pick them up. Bro, leave me alone. Where's the... there it is. Oh my god. Please, thank you. Whoa, I can do 2 more damage. Let's go. I love being able to do 2 more damage. Yes! Honestly, we're low on time to fucking spawn camp them, bro. And actually just like, I don't know. They can't do anything. Oh my god, I can do something. Immediately, everyone just smashed on them. I'm dead. I want to get all of them. Why am I stuck here? Oh, that was so cringe. Whoever has your special still, just use it. Just use it to kill something. It doesn't matter what. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Hello, Gabriel. Oh my god. Yep, I can do 2 more damage. Wow. That's crazy. Huh. What the fuck, Larry? What are you doing here? Larry, what the fuck? You got here so late. What do you mean? You got here so late. If that message is when you got here so late. I've been suffering. We've been doing this all night. Yeah, we've been doing this all night. We're here now. Sleeping got distracted on. Oh, okay. I see. Did you miss anything? Yeah, we've been doing this all night. We've been going down this tower. That's way over leveled than us, but you know, it's fine. Getting our butt kicked. I mean, not really. We only lost like, what, 3 times? That's a big tower? It is a big tower. It is a very big tower. Also, I realized that the GIF on the bottom left, I don't know when I took that out, because I think I was recording something, and then I forgot to put it back in. But, you know, it's back now. So, say hello to it. I don't know what I called it a scrunkle, that's what it is. But it's back now. That's all that matters, is that it's back now. That's honestly all that matters. No. Get away from me, thank you. You know, I still do no damage. That's cool. I do no damage to, like, these flying things, too. And it kinda sucks. Because they're my offs, and I hate them. The flying birds, specifically, are my offs. No, I can't go there! Oh my god! I tried to kill them all. Okay, that's cool. I got the missiles out of the way. Oh my god, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? I mean, you're dead now, so whatever, but still. Now, at least it's playing the good music now, again. I like this song more than the other one that I was playing. Are you serious? You didn't freeze? Get frozen, idiot. Get frozen, idiot, yes! Except it actually froze. Why do I always choose a spot to spawn camp them where no one else is? How does this always happen? Yeah, because you two are spawn camping them over here. Oh my god, of course. They show up when I'm not there. Because they know. They know what I can do to them. And they don't like that. Yep, you're welcome. They really don't like that. I don't know. No, it froze at the worst time. Bro, you just need to blow up. Okay, there we go. That's honestly all bro needs to do is blow up. I don't know what's so hard about that. For him. But it'll help me greatly if he just blew up. Please, bro, I don't want to shoot you. I want to shoot that guy. Oh, wait your turn. Actually, no, you're just Spatolite fodder, honestly. You're just Spatolite slop, bro. That's all you are. I'm glad that one died. To that, for some reason. If I kill you, other things just die easier. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. Bro, just Spatolite slop for real. That's all bro is. Why am I only getting money? What the fuck? I got a primo weapon! Yes! Oh my god, primo splash shot, primo splash shot. Oh my god, wait. No. I need to upgrade this. I had to start upgrading this one. Oh my god, I got so lucky. How much is this? This is 4,000. This one... It does more damage. It does as much damage. Oh my god. That is crazy. Well, I'm trying to do this. And then, oh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, 10,000. And this is I mean, this is plus 42, that's why. So I still have to use this one, but I'm just gonna upgrade this one from now on, because it's primo, obviously. But then I can do shit, you know? Yeah, after I upgrade this, yeah, it's just Jover for everyone. Let me scrap weapons, though. So I can at least get more money. So I can make more things. I love money. How much can I upgrade this for? Okay. Yeah, if I get this like the same level, oh my god, it's gonna do so much. What does it even have? Freeze and ignite. Oh wait, that kind of sucks. These are all like... I had to give ferment on this one. And then I think it'll be good. It'll be a really good weapon, actually. Honestly, I think ferment is better than Scorch. Like, Scorch is good, but like, I think Ferment's just way better. I don't know. Like, is that just me? Cause like, yeah, it does damage, but then look at how much damage I can do if it's fermented. Like, I don't know. So I need to put ferment on that. So I just need to like, I'll probably scrap this one honestly. Like once I'm done with it, just so I can get all the ferments back. That's probably what I'll do. Like, yeah, I love it, but oh my god. It's crazy. No! Ouch. It's the bombs. The bombs are back. But the bombs are my weakness. They just always been though. I don't even know if I hit this. Okay, 3-star Splatling, sure, whatever. Whatever. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, I don't know. Things are just happening, that's all I know. Okay, I'll kill this guy for you guys. And I'll kill this one for you guys. And then don't ever ask me anything ever again. I'll just kill who the fuck I want. Even if it's not optimal. Ouch, like that. Like that. And still not fully healed? Why? Okay, there we go. I was about to say I should be. Like, after that much amount of time, like, yeah, I should be, bro. Or whatever. Okay, another Primo thing. I'm getting so much Primo stuff, I don't know why. Why y'all up here? Why y'all up here? Why y'all up here? I don't understand. Okay, sure, whatever. 66. 66. Floor 66. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, of course. The fucking annoying arm. God, I always just get rid of this arm first. Because it's actually just his worst arm. Okay, there we go. I got rid of it. Get rid of it. Yes. Oh my god, that gave me so much. Why is bro coming up to me? Well, that was cool. Yay! Wee! Yay. That was cool. I landed right on top of it. Bro, I always just use my special last second. You got thrown off not once but twice? Oh no. Wait, that sucks. I think that's only happened to me like once this game. And when it happened, I felt so awful. It felt so awful. Oh my god. Floor 6, 7 to floor 6, 9. We had to do this. We had to. I'm so funny. Oh my god, I'm so fucking funny. It actually is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, guys, it's floor 6, 7. 6, 8 isn't funny. We need to think of a funny purpose for a 6, 8. It has to be drug related. I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know why it has to be drug related, but it has to be drug related. That's the only way 6, 8 can be funny. Oh my god, bro, get this fucking small fry out of here. Bro thinks he actually matters. Oh my god, hi Stark, how's it going? How you doing? We're murdering a lot. I don't know what happened. No. No. I love murdering. Yeah, see, we're murdering a lot. Okay, now we're not on the funny floors. This is the unfunny floor. We have to get to the funny floors again. Oh my god, bro, no. No, no, no. Yay. Someone just use their special. Oh my god, they did. Bro. I don't know how y'all use your specials, because I just never do. Even though you get it back so easily, and I know you do, I just never use it. Know how to kill him, but whatever. They're dead now. Oh my god, floor 69! Oh my god, we're on a funny floor again! Oh my god, it's so funny, bro. Alright, fuck you. Oh my god, fermented and scorched? Oh my god. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. You should be dead. You're literally on fire, bro. You should be dead. Yeah, so you should be dead like that. And like that. There we go. Oh my god, there's another one. God, I love putting people on fire. I don't know. It's just so fun. Putting them on fires is so fun. I don't know. You know what? Fuck this guy in particular. Even though that was a lot more guys in particular, but whatever. I would advise against not dying anymore. Yeah, Z, I told you. If we don't die, we win. That's all I can say. That's really all I can say. But I leveled up? Oh my god, I did. That's crazy. Okay, I think we had to end it on the funny floors. Mainly because my wrist is hurting now. But yeah, I think we had to end it on the funny floors. You know what? Ending it on floor 6, 7 to 6, 9. I think that's good. I think that's good. So I'm gonna leave. I will stay here though. I don't blame you. Yeah, my wrist is hurting. I didn't know the funny floors would be that funny, but they were that funny, so whatever. But yeah, that was really fun. I love this game. Like I said, I need to beat Twilight Princess just so I could like become a Splatoon Raider streamer, and just stream this, and nothing else. And also so I can play horror games on Saturdays like I've been wanting to. But yeah. Let's see, what's tomorrow, Sunday? Oh my god, I'm playing Pokemon Black and White tomorrow. I still have to download my ROM and see if it can work. And, you know, it kind of sucks that I'm doing that last minute, but I'm doing that last minute. It was fun, it was fun. I think I know what my team's gonna be. And I think I know what their names are gonna be. But yeah. Let me see if I can raid anyone playing this game. So many people are playing this game. Let me see if there's a VTuber playing this game though. Cause honestly, that's all I wanna do. Sorry for being so late today, What the fuck? Larry, you're fired. Get out. Anyway, I can't find- What the fuck? Oh wait, no, I can't find- Yeah, you know what? You're cute. What the fuck? What are you doing to me? Wait, Larry, you had to do explosion. You said you were gonna do that and then you never did it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You lied to me. Again. This is the second time you lied to me. Yeah, no, you have to do it again. Yeah, there you go. Wait, why is it normal here? Why is it not- what the fuck? Wait, is it like head positions? Oh my god, it is my head position. Wait, that's so stupid. Wait, that's so stupid. Why does it work like that? Okay, you know what, whatever. Whatever, bruh. Yeah, sure. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna raid this person. Because they're a VTuber and they play Splatoon, and so I will raid them. There you go. This is the raid, but if you're cool and you gave me money or you got gifted money, why did it do that? And then you do this. You do this instead. You know, if you're just cool. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I need to download my fucking Black and White ROM. I need to do that right now. It's kind of difficult right now because I'm on the final season of Breaking Bad, and you know, it's just so peak that I just want to do nothing but watch that. I probably won't edit a video until I finish that, so I need to hurry up and finish it. So yeah. Anyway, goodbye.